No.
Okay, folks, here we are, middle of match number 2. Sorry, we have been a little bit slow here, but we have everything figured out. We have a match going on here, 469 red, 655 blue. Blue currently has the lead. Both teams have an auto climb, which means there is a chance that the uh, the all three ranking points will be met for at least one of these alliances. But they are in their inactive shift now. They are just passing over to their sides of the field. We have a Ratchet Rockers on red, while we have a Sim and a Citrus on blue. And red, we also have a Citrus Circuits as well for that climb. Looks like both teams are scoring now in their second and last active shift before endgame. About 15 seconds left before that hits. The 1,000 point threshold has been met for that Blue Alliance, meaning they have their first ranking point secured. They only need to score about 100, 200 more to get that second one. Red Alliance is trying to catch up here, just crossing the 800 point threshold. 20 seconds left in the match. We are deep into endgame now. 15 seconds left. 12:43 for blue, but Symbiotics is scoring, pushing that almost up to that 1300 needed for the RP. And there goes Citrus Circuits crossing that 1300 point threshold. Over on the red side of the field, they've now crossed 1,000. 2 seconds left, one, and time expires. Looks like Blue Alliance gets all three RP, and red gets one. This underway.
3, 2, 1.
I'll do the countdown next time. Forgot, my bad. But here we are. We have Citrus and Symbiotics on both alliances on either side of the field. Looks like huge hoppers going up for both teams here, but it looks actually not everything counted by the time they got back, so I'm not sure who actually won. But trying to go up for an auto climb on the blue side sadly does not get it, but neither does red. 310 to 245 coming out of the autonomous period. Red with the commanding lead, but only the Citrus is scoring up and in, while both Citrus and Sim are scoring in the transition for the Blue Alliance, meaning this will be now a 4-point match going into this first inactive period. Some passing going on from the Symbiotics machine on blue. It looks like red are just hoarding their fuel at the center of the field. We know this to be the world record strategy for 2VOs, but we'll see if they are able to pull it off with the pressure of this match underway. 1 minute 40 seconds left in the match. Red still with the lead, but here comes blue with 1 and 2 hoppers dumping up and in. Same on the Red Alliance. Symbiotic scoring, getting out of the way of the Citrus Circuits machine. And there they are, just scoring up and in as much as possible. Now 60-point gap, 1 minute 20 seconds left, meaning the inactive shift is done. 709 to 761. Red Alliance growing their lead after that first active shift. Looks like Blue Alliance is still sticking to that passing strategy, whereas red is keeping all that fuel in the center of the field. 2 seconds left in this inactive shift, and now all 4 robots are shooting up and in to their hub. And 885 to 838. Lead a little bit shrinking for that Red Alliance, but they are scoring a ton of fuel up and in to make sure that it does not stay that way, and they start bringing this match back in their favor. Blue with longer cycles because they don't have their fuel up against the hub like Red Alliance, but they are keeping this match relatively close. Both teams have now passed that energized ranking point threshold, and Red Alliance is quickly on their way to cross that 1300 threshold. We're now with only 12 seconds left in the match. All teams scoring here. Red Alliance passing the Supercharged. Blue Alliance only 100 points away. 4 seconds left. Symbiotic scoring. Citrus doing the same. 1 second left. 50 balls, and time expires. Both alliances get the Supercharged RP, and we are moving on. Okay, folks, very sorry about that delay, but we are ready now, finally. Um, but it's going to be a 1v2. Somebody had some technical difficulties, so it's going to be me versus Seb and Silver. So we're going to get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. And people are off to the races. Everybody is going to the midline and scoring up and in to their VCs. VCs. Oh, my bad. Uh, Hubs. Like Beamy crossing 140. He was in the lead for a fraction of a second there, actually. And looks like coming out of auto, it's going to be a Blue Alliance lead, as we kind of expected. But Beamy is not going down without a fight coming out of transition, 243 to 375. Blue Alliance with a strong lead currently. But both alliances are now just passing to the center of the field, or their alliance zones, rather. Looks like Blue's on track to get the uh, climb RP. Red Alliance is now scoring, and Blue not too far behind doing the same. There goes another full hopper up and in for that Red Alliance over there. And now that hub is deactivating. Blue still has 3 seconds left, but they're passing over to their side of the field now. Beamy is keeping all of his fuel in the center of the field, like we see for single player runs. 5 seconds left in Beamy's inactive shift. He's lining up now. Blue Alliance has 5 seconds left as well and are going back. Beamy scoring up and in for that Red Alliance. Blue Alliance now doing the same, trying to keep their lead here. Make sure Beamy stays lower than them. 44 seconds left in this match. And endgame is now here for Beamy, and he is scoring up and in. We're seeing the first ranking point threshold being met by that Blue Alliance, and they're not too far away from that second one either. Less than 10 seconds left for Blue, which means Beamy is about to end, and there his timer goes. And Blue Alliance is about to end, and time expires on this match. 9:48 to 13. Okie dokie, folks. We're here now. Qualification match number 5. Getting this underway in 3, 2, 1, and let's go. All robots are off the line in auto, and they are moving and now shooting up and into their respective hubs. Looks like an early lead. No, about the same for both blue and red. Blue going for a climb, red doing the same. And it looks like both of them get it. Red Alliance very last second there, but does work for them. So both are on pace for 3 RP match here. And there goes the transition period. Now 353 to 373, only 20 points separating these two alliances. Very, very close match at the current moment. Like red is passing over to their side of the field, while blue is just keeping all their fuel in the center of the field. There goes full hoppers for both alliances up and into those activated hubs. Looks like lead still for red, but blue with 2 full hoppers going up and in, going to make this much closer match. 647 to 649 before those hoppers started counting. And time expires on this first active shift of the match. Citrus on the blue side trying to get one last sneaky cycle in, but it is not enough to get the lead in this matchup. 765 to 791. 10 seconds left in this inactive shift. Now only 5. And now everyone's lined up and now are shooting up and in to those activated hubs. Lots of time in between when scores are being counted. Looks like red still has the lead, crossing over the 1,000-point threshold, but blue is very close behind, also crossing that 1,000-point threshold. And now we're going into the end game, and teams are looking to get as much score as possible, trying to reach that 1,300-point threshold to win this match and get away with that 6 RP. Almost 10 seconds left. Blue and red have both crossed that 1,300-point threshold, but blue is now up and is winning this match. 4 seconds left. Both citruses going up to climb. Both look like they get it, and time expires. And 8 points in difference here, and Blue Alliance takes the win.
Okay, ready?
Hmm.
All right, we're gonna get qual match number 6, I believe, up and running. We're gonna start here in 3, 2, 1, and looks like we had a delayed start from one of the robots. He is going to go up and into the hub. On over on blue, looks like we have a little bit more of a head start. 5 seconds left. He's going back with another cycle, and he's gonna go up and in as well. He's gonna get back to the middle before auto is over, and we have a 7 point lead from the Blue Alliance. Red making a big sweep, has a big clump of balls in the middle, waiting for that transition to be over. Transition is over. Looks like Red Alliance has a 15 or Blue Alliance has a 15 point lead. Um, both making a pile of balls, it seems like, while Citrus sweeping the wall. Luckily, Symbiotic's pile looks really good, whereas Citrus is a little bit of a bad pile. Symbiotic's about to go up and in 1 second early. Citrus doing the same, both shooting from opposite sides of the hub. Symbiotic's going to sweep this big pile he made during that inactive shift. Very productive inactive shift. Looks like Citrus doing faster cycles, but Symbiotic's doing bigger ones. Very close match. 3 points separate them. Symbiotic's catching up on the cycle times. Let's see if they can beat the Citrus robot in the end of this shift. 4 point gap. They're both going to get a little bit off. Looks like Citrus is going to get more off with 29 points separating these alliances. Blue Alliance is up. They are both a little bit off pace to get the first RP for 1,000 points. Or 1,000 fuel. Looks like we did not have an auto climb from the Blue Alliance, so there will be no climb RP. Symbiotics going up and into the hub. Citrus doing the same, beating the Symbiotics back out to the middle. But Symbiotics has a really good pile of balls for those fast cycles, whereas Citrus does not. Citrus is having to go really far for their cycles. We'll see if they can make up for it in their cycle times by shooting. 20 points separate them. Symbiotics with a bigger hopper than the Citrus. We'll see if it's enough. 1 point separates these alliances. The Blue Alliance is up 1 point, but Symbiotics beating him back because he still has that big pile of balls in the middle. He's ready to go. Still a big pile after this cycle, and he is down 4 points. He gets to shoot first, see if he can beat the Citrus on this next cycle, and it looks like he will. He is already shooting, and the Citrus is still out in the middle intaking. Going for the depot. He's going to see if he can get some more balls last second. He shoots up and in, and it looks like the Red Alliance will take this match 928 to 912.
Okay,
All right,
folks, we're
oh,
back.
my bad.
Oh, you can go. You can go.
Okay, we're gonna get match number 7 underway. Here we are. We are gonna get this match underway here in 3, 2, 1, and they're off. It's Symbiotics and Citrus on both alliances. Looks like the Citrus on red is gonna go out for a farther sweep than the one on blue. Same thing over on blue. We have Symbiotics and Citrus. Symbiotics gonna go for a farther sweep on blue. Looks like they're both running about opposite cycles. Blue 204 in auto to red's 237 in auto. We will see how this ends after transition. The transition shift looks like red's going to end at 335 and blue is going to end at 257. Um, yeah, I don't really have much to say. They're hoarding red's hoarding balls in the middle of the field, whereas blue looks like they might be pushing them to their side. Red is kind of failing at the attempt to put them in a pile, but looks like they got it at the last second. Blue gonna start shooting nice and early, see if they can cut down red's lead. But red has something to say about that. They're both back to shoot with over a 100-point lead. Blue is really having to go far out to get their fuel from the middle, whereas red is just going nice and close to up against the hub. The Citrus on red doing some slower cycles. Citrus on blue shooting till the last second. And it is almost a 200-point gap with the Red Alliance winning. Red Alliance making another blob of fuel, I believe they call it, in the middle of the fields. Citrus going to go back 10 seconds early on red to make sure they're there. Blue, looks like Symbiotics hit the trench a little hard, and good thing the robot can't get damaged. Neither blue is there for the beginning of the shift, but both reds are up and in. Before the blue lines even start shooting, both red robots are back out in the middle to get more fuel. Looks like red is about to hit this 1,000 point, and they have it. See if they can hit the 1,300 in 35 more seconds. Blue trying to look for their first ranking point. Looks like they're not prioritizing the blob of fuel in the middle. We'll see how this ends. But red with a commanding 300-point lead. Almost 400 now. Actually, it is 400 now. Trying to extend their lead. Red almost has the supercharge. Oh, not the supercharged. The energized RP. It is over a 400-point lead for your Red Alliance with 3 seconds left. One blue robot shooting. Symbiotics on blue is not going to get back to shooting time. And it looks like we will end with almost a 500-point gap. All right, congratulations.
E-Bet, I could have went.
He's mad at you right now, by the way.
Who is?
E-back.
As soon as you left, I was gonna respond with I can, bro.
Okay, the stream's unmuted. Okay, are we ready? Red's ready.
No.
Blue is ready. But
Is
I don't
stream
think
ready?
stream is not ready.
Good.
We are going to get match number 8 here started. And we are going to go here in 3, 2, 1. And looks like both robots are off. I don't have the Blue Line stream open, so I'm eBay commentate someone.
On for Blue Alliance, we have I don't have it open, but on for Blue Alliance,
Okay,
we
we'll
have
switch.
both robots going back and forth into the hub. Going back for the second cycle is Kaiju Jones. We do see an attempt of a climb on Blue. Don't know about Red.
Auto score for Red. We have 240. Oh my gosh, 27. Why is the score still going up? 298 for Red out of auto, but looks like they're gonna have a bad transition with their citrus not coming all the way back across.
And for Blue, we have a score of 244. With both robots seem to be motionless right now. We seem to have a citrus glitched into a wall and the Simbox not moving at all. But we do see the Simbox finally able to move. But we see, unfortunately, one of the Blue Alliance robots disconnecting from the field. That would not be good for Blue Alliance. The Blue Hub is turning back on.
Over on the Red Alliance, we have both robots up and scoring. They have a blob in the middle of the field, but the citrus, unfortunately, not finding it quite yet. There they go. They found it. Scoring right alongside their teammate there at 600 points already. Someone has left the VC.
Currently for the Blue Alliance, they only have 400 points due to Kaiju Jones being down for the count in this match. But we do have Symbiotics scoring as much fuel as possible into the hub as it turns off. They're going to try to keep a blob, but they seem to be almost going into the inactive hub, but then realizes that they're all inactive. 10 seconds left before the hub turns back on, as they are going back plenty early, but they do not have a blob, which will make things difficult.
Something happened on your side, Ambrose.
On my side?
They both froze for like 35 seconds.
That's odd.
And I did notice it in the stream. I mean, on your stream too, that like everything was frozen.
Oh, well, it wasn't frozen for like my perspective.
They were moving in your perspective?
Yes.
I mean, yeah, they were frozen because Kaiju got kicked, and then the other guy was able to connect back.
Yeah, I just saw Kaiju getting kicked.
We'll
do you want
replay
to?
just that section. My section is fine.
Yeah, we'll keep your section intact.
And how many points are you guys putting up?
We'll replay that last.
Okay. I'm just curious on how many points you guys put up.
Oh, they're at 1323 right now. And they both have a hopper to score.
1323.
There we go. And they hit 1408.
Hey, match Q, Ben. You are locking.
Great. Evac, are you ready?
Yeah.
Cool,
All right. We will get underway with whatever qual match we're on here
9.
in a couple seconds. So, qual match number 9 starting here in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, the Citrus on the Red Alliance getting a little beached on some fuel right in auto and is now not gonna move. Really sure.
We do see some. We also see some similar beaching on the Blue Alliance as well. As we see the Citrus on Blue trying to get the climb, but and manages to do it just at the end of Autonomous. We see 161 points scored for Blue. And I don't know about Red.
Citrus on Red isn't shooting. There they go, up and into the hub. The final score out of transition is 247 on Red, and
246 on Blue, a 1-point game.
What?
Yes. You good, Bill?
The Red robot is shooting into an unactive hub. Not 100% sure why he's shooting up and in, but now
Blue.
it is going to be active.
We see both robots unloading the hoppers on Blue. They don't have much of a pile, but it is enough for them to not have to do as far cycles. But we do see Citrus is intake jamming up a little bit, so they'll get slowed down. .488 points scored so far for the Blue Alliance. At the end of their first active shift, they will have a total of almost 600 points.
510 on the Red Alliance. Looks like somebody is shooting unamplified. They're both shooting inactive, and now they've figured it out that they're no longer
Unamplified.
active. Maybe they haven't figured it out as they're both going up and into the hub. They are both dead on the field. Yeah, Symbiotics was waiting to shoot, but looks like I'm getting pings that are saying what is happening, even though they're the ones playing.
We do see now Blue both going up and in, scoring point after point, cycle after cycle. Two very impressive robots. With that, you have a potential to get all 3 ranking points as they are nearing the first ranking point, only being 100 points off of it. But it will be difficult to get all 3 ranking points. But all they need to do is just get to Citrus up and a couple hundred more points for the last ranking point. 10 seconds left in this match. We do see Citrus getting beached up on fuel, which is not good if they want to get the tower ranking point. 7 seconds left. 5, 4. We see Citrus opting to go for the climb, as Citrus will get off of the ground, unable to get the supercharged ranking point, but they will walk away with energized.
Okay, folks.
Alright. Oh,
Now we're
I
on
know.
with match number 10. And let's get this underway in 3, 2, 1, and rebuild. Okay, and they are off to the center line. Very weird auto from this Red Alliance. Although I see the vision. That is well, oh wow. I kind of like that actually. Hold on.
Quite
Oh,
autonomous to us,
collision
bro.
over there. But Blue Alliance going up for a climb. Red trying to do the same kind of last second, but they get it. No, they don't. They barely don't get the climb, but Blue does, and so they are on track for that ranking point. But Blue gets stuck up a little bit on some fuel, which means they might have a worse transition than the Red Alliance. But it looks like they still do run away with a lead here. 283 for Red, 364 for Blue. They are in their inactive period. Looks like Red is passing. Blue is doing the ball wall or the ball blob, whatever you call it.
What?
The ball wall or the ball blob. And now they're shooting up and into their respective hubs. Red a little bit early. Looks like some of those might not count. But they are slowly trickling through 500 to 440, 60-point lead for Blue in this first cycle. But there's still some time for these to go another way. And as the time expires on this first active shift, looks like Blue still has the commanding lead of 118 points. Now they're back to just passing / making their ball wall blob. Looks like the wall blob has been the wall blob the ball blob has been doing a lot of good work in this event today, making sure that the alliances get high scores. It's using it. Looks like that trend is continuing right here. But here we are in the last active shift before endgame, and the Blue Alliance has just about crossed that 1,000-point threshold, and now they have. Red Alliance is still 100 points behind. They're passing over to their side of the field, trying to make a stockpile for endgame. Looks like they are now shooting up and into their hub. Not sure why there was a little bit of a delay there, but it's all right. And Blue Alliance is rapidly approaching that 1,300 point threshold for that supercharged RP. 13 seconds left on the clock. Red Alliance has now got the energized RP, so they're running away with at least one. 5 seconds left in this match. Blue going up for the climb, which they get, securing that 3 RP match. And Blue Alliance Red Alliance rather, trying to get a small scoring in, but not enough to take the win from Blue.
Kidding.
Okie doke, folks. Here we are. Qualification match number 11 is our Beamy Red common. Mine on blue. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1. Rebuild. And it's a one. Actually, sorry, I forgot. There is a 1v2 here. It is Mindbotics and no common. So Mindbotics is doing a 1v2 on Citrus. Very unfortunate for this Blue Alliance here, but I'm sure he can make the best of this. And he's going for the extra RP as well. Looks like he's trying to get that. Red Alliance, the commanding lead, though, 200, almost 300 out of the out of the autonomous period. And now coming out of the transition period, blue just passing the 200 point threshold, red at 420. Looks like red cannot get a 6 RP match here. The Citrus machine did not get their climb. Looks like they're going for the ball wall technique, and Beamy's just going for the single player ball. I guess it is just still the ball wall technique. And now all 3 robots are shooting up and into their respective hubs. Beamy going back to the center line a little bit sooner and has much more fuel in that center field. Much easier for him to keep up the scoring potential. 8 seconds left in this active shift. Red up by about double the points. And as this shift expires, it looks like red will get close, but not quite to that 900 points. And blue at 463. A little bit of a kiss there for the Red Alliance right in front of the blue hub in the neutral zone. And they're back to building their ball wall. 2 seconds left in inactive. All 3 robots ready to shoot, and they start unloading. Beamy back to the center line a bit earlier yet again. Huge fuel stockpile there. Very good at keeping that nice and topped up. But there's red passing the 1,000 point threshold, going for that 1,300 point threshold now as well. And with this cycle, they'll probably get it. Beamy trying to get to that 1,000 point threshold to run away with 2 ranking points here, but it might be difficult to do so. 20 seconds left in this match. Red has secured the 2 RP that they can get this match, crossing the 1,400 point threshold now, maybe even trying to go for a new record in this event. 9 seconds left. Citrus going for another cycle. Now Blue Lions going for their climb. 1553 with 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and time expires. And the final scores will be 922 to 1612. Okay, folks, here we are. Qualification match something. Let's get this underway in 3, 2, 1, and rebuild. And they're off to the races. Red and Blue Alliance both coming back to their sides of the fields to put up a hopper into that activated hub in the autonomous period. They both are going for their second cycles now, coming back, and with 3 seconds left, they're putting in their last fuel. And as time expires on the autonomous period, looks like a lead for the Blue Alliance, 278 to 237. And now Red is playing the catch-up game, trying to make sure that they can bring this back even a tiny bit in this transition period. 338 for Red, 398.9 for Blue. I think they might have caught up a little bit there through that transition period, but not quite sure. Now it is the inactive period. Blue is just making their ball blob, and Red is doing something, maybe passing. I didn't really see. But now they are shooting up and into their respective hubs. Blue trying to keep their ball blob in the center of the field. Red, I think, just doing cycles from center field, it looks like. 10 seconds left in this active shift. Red looking to get a whole bunch of fuel in their hoppers. Blue doing the same. And as time is running out on this cycle, the last few shots are going up from both alliances, 810 to 720. Blue Alliance with a huge lead now of 90-ish points. And it looks like they're going to continue doing their ball wall. And Red is actually setting up one now, looking much stronger than their one last time. Maybe that will turn the tides in this match. But we will have to see. 2 seconds left in this inactive shift. And now all the players are scoring up and into their hubs. And it looks like huge scoring going on by these alliances. 893, and now Blue Alliance has crossed that 1,000-point threshold. Red almost doing the same. Maybe they'll get it here, and they do, securing that ranking point there for Energized. Blue does not have a chance to get the Traversal RP, but Red is on track to. Maybe that is where they can take this match. 1159 to 1269. Blue Alliance now crossing the 1,300 point threshold. 16 seconds left. Red is also really close. There they get it. And it looks like maybe the Citrus is coming back with a small hopper before climbing. Looks like they're going to do it. 5 seconds left. They're up. Blue Alliance putting up 2 hoppers last second, and time expires 14:29 to 15:20.
Okay, folks, we have this match number 13 starting off here in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds. As we see 4 robots dashing to the center line. Blue getting out there a little bit faster than red. Both unloading their hoppers, and it looks like blue will score just a little bit more in that first cycle. Actually, never mind with red coming back. But a blue robot does go for a climb as both red robots get back out to the center field. One blue robot gets ready, and all robots dash back out to the center line to prepare for their transition series. It looks like we will have a slight red lead of about 60 points coming out of the autonomous and transition period, with both alliances going for the patented Kaiju Jones ball wall technique. We'll see how that fares for them in the future. It looks like blue has a little bit more fuel there as blue prepares for their cycle. Scores now 500, still going up 534 to 482 with red in the lead. As blue robots get a little bit tangled up, looks like they may not have worked out their strategy too well there. But they still have time to retake the lead as the red and blue cycle end, and red will come out on top with a score of 808 to 690 with quite a comfortable lead. The red Lions will now prepare their ball blob for another cycle as both robots just corralling all of that fuel in the center field. Maybe they'll collect some of the stragglers in their own zone. But both blue robots and both red robots are still just cycling away like they never stop. Red's still in the lead with a score of 946 to blue's 857, about a 100-point lead for this red alliance as they both unload another hopper into that hub. Same for our blue alliance here. Still getting in their ways a little bit as the blue alliance will continue on and try to catch back up to red. But red's still with a hefty lead of about 140 points coming into the 16 seconds left into the match. We'll see if red will continue their lead. Looks like both blue robots just giving up on that pile of fuel. Maybe it didn't work out quite as they hoped. And we'll see if they try to go for the climb breaking point as blue gets a climb, it appears. Or maybe not as they try again. And that will be match time with blue's 1393 to red's 1538. Okay, we are starting this match number 14 off here in 3, 2, 1. Rebuilt. As the Blue Alliance hoster resets a little faster than the Red Alliance. All 4 robots unload massive hoppers into their hubs, of which the Blue Alliance seems to be losing their ball pile a little bit, as Red Alliance will be slightly behind the Blue Alliance coming out of that auto with... Actually, I can't even tell. I can't even tell which one auto because it was so close. So I'll have to wait and see here. It looks like Red will take an early lead of about 77 points with 427 to Blue's 350 points. As Red Line's robots corralling fuel all over the place into the center field, into their own zones, you name it. 1 minute 50 left in the match, cutting down to both of the Alliance shifts as their shifts begin, and Red just absolutely unloading everything they've got into that hub. As Blue Alliance following a little bit of a similar strategy, although going about it a little bit differently with their collections, as both Red robots diminish that pile of fuel down to nothing, growing their lead to about 150 points coming out of that cycle. But Blue wants to keep this as close as they can with their 724 to Red's 875. Red will be running away quite a bit here. This could be a new high score in the making. We'll have to see. 1 minute 5 left in the match as Red Alliance robots are still just filling up their hoppers to the brim, preparing a little bit more, just trying to get in a little bit more fuel as the blue shift begins. Both blue robots are just absolutely unloading into that hub once again. 43 seconds left in the match as we have a red score of 1,138 to Blues. Looks like it's going to come out to 986 there, an almost 200-point lead for this Red Alliance. They're definitely chasing that high score with 1268 and 30 seconds left to go in the match. As both Red robots are collecting now once again, going into the blue territory to get fuel. Looks like their pile may have gone a little bit awry as a Red Alliance robot is stuck in the trench. Not quite sure what happened there. That'll be a little detrimental to their high score attempt. However, both alliances crossing over 1,300 points as 3, 2, 1. And looks like our Red Alliance will take that match with a score of 1,581 to 1,425.
Boom.
All right, we are gonna get this call match underway. So call match 16, I think, 15. I don't know, 15. We're gonna start this one here in 3, 2, 1. And the robots are both off. On Red Alliance, we have a Citrus machine and a Ratchet Rockers machine. Whereas on Blue Alliance, we have both Citrus. We'll see if Blue Alliance is going to try and go for a ranking point, or a third ranking point, on top of their 2 scoring ones. Looks like Ratchet Rockers cleaning up the corner on Red, along with Citrus trying to go for a climb. Looks like they will get the auto climb on Red, and Blue will get the same. So Blue Alliance going to sweep more for transition. Red Alliance doing just that. Citrus on Red Alliance being a little late to the party on shooting. The Blue Citrus looks like they were on time. 318 to 385 coming out of the first transition. They've got about 15 seconds before their next active shift, and they are all passing, it looks like. No, Blue Alliance is not passing. Blue Alliance is making a ball wall or blob in the middle of the field, whatever we're calling it. Doing that in the middle of the field. So up and in for both alliances. Ratchet Rockers on Red, just cleaning up that back wall. Shoot on the move all throughout there with the turrets. Sorry. Both Citruses on Blue just dumping into the hub at the end of their shift, or with 10 seconds left. Ratchet Rockers still cleaning up that back wall. There was a lot of fuel back there for them to clean up, but unfortunately there is over a 200-point gap. Red Citrus trying to see if they can change that, and now it's only about 130. It's a 135-point gap now. Blue Alliance has a good horde of balls in the middle, whereas Red Alliance is just passing instead of hoarding them all in the middle. That Ratchet Rockers is going to be there to clean them all up, luckily, during their shift. 5 seconds left before their shift. Looks like Blue is both lined up. Red's going to be late to line up. Ratchet Rockers still in the middle of the field during the beginning of that active shift. Whereas Blue surpassing 930 points at 947. Red not even crossed 800 yet, unfortunately. Red crosses that 1,000 ball threshold, with Red not too far behind the threshold. They're 50 points away. That Ratchet Rocker is shooting up and in. They will... Oh, they almost have it. They're 24 balls away. Whereas the Blue Alliance is already 200... or is only that much away from their 1,300 ranking point. Looks like that Blue Citrus Hopper might finish it out, and yes, it does, with another Citrus Hopper right behind it. I don't know what happened, but Blue got 5 penalty points over here on the red field. I don't know what penalty they committed, but it was bad, whatever it was. Red gonna go for another climb. They will get... Oh, they will not get it, unfortunately, and Blue will.
Okie dokie, folks. Here we are. Let's go do this thing. In 3, 2, 1, rebuild. Oh, yeah. And we're off. And the citrus is citrusing. They're doing something. I don't know what, but the Blue Alliance is scoring. Let's go look at what they're doing over here. 100, about 150 after their first cycles here. And after the end of the autonomous period, it looks like they're going to be at 280. The Citrus has climbed on their rung and they have 15 points. I'm being called Kaiju, let's do this thing, Jones, by Ben in the chat right now.
Kaiju.
And 2 minutes left on the clock, 394 to 15. Very riveting match here. Citrus is playing with some balls in the middle of the field, pushing them all over to one side, and is pushing them all over to the blue side of the field. But now Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance rather, ready to shoot up and in, and there they are unloading into that hub. 1 minute 40 seconds left on the clock. 554, I think it was, but right before that Citrus started scoring again. Looks like with 10 seconds left, 2 more cycles are going to go up and in for this alliance. Maybe going to try and get a new record for coming out of this first active shift. Looks like once it's all been counted, 844, which is very, very high indeed. One of the highest we have seen today, I'm pretty sure. Now they're back to just making their ball wall in the center of the field. 5 seconds left. Citrus still at 15 points, pushing all the fuel over to the blue side of the field. And they're scoring up and into the hub on that or blue side of the field. 15 seconds left until endgame. They have crossed the energized RP rank threshold, and they're now going for the supercharged. But their ball well in the center of the field is looking a little bit thin, so we'll see if they are able to make this count and keep the scoring going. Over on the other side of the field, the Citrus has almost cleared the whole side of his side of the field and neutral zone, and the last few balls over there. But with 10 seconds left, Blue Alliance is crossing the 1,500 point threshold, looking to cross the 16 with 2 seconds left on the clock. And time expires, crossing the 1,600 point threshold at the last second there.
No,
Muted.
Ben.
Okie dokie, folks. Yes, Ben, actually, Ambrose, we're getting this underway in 3, 2, 1, rebuild. There they go. I think. Looks like blue had a little bit of a late start, but they make the best of it anyway. Looks like with the lead is currently blue, actually, 140 to 136. Red going up for a climb, blue choosing to skip it. Red does not get it, sadly. So they will only be able to get
Sadly.
2 ranking points this match. What do you mean, sadly? Why'd you say it like that? Anyway, coming out of transition period, looks like it's going to be very close. 1 point difference, 374 to 373. The closest match that we have seen so far in this event. Now, looks like blue is going for a ball wall technique. Red is looking like they're trying to as well, but don't have as much fuel in the center of the field in a good position. And it is now their active shifts, and they are scoring up high into those hubs. 511 to 507. Blue has taken the lead by a little margin here. But red, not to be deterred, is looking to take it back. 597. Blue putting up 2 huge hoppers at the end of that active shift there, pushing that up to 765 to blue's 663. Red Alliance scoring into an unactive hub, not getting any points for that. But looks like they're now going back to their usual inactive period activities. Here we are, 1 second left for the active shift. There goes blue, up and in, taking a little bit of an early stab at this shift here. And they have now crossed the 1,000 point threshold, and blue, or red rather, is a little bit far behind trying to keep up here. They had the 1 point lead earlier on in this match, but now it looks like that has slipped away from them, and blue looks to take the commanding lead. Red has now crossed that 1,000 point threshold as well, and blue is about to cross the 1,300. There it goes. They have the 2 RP that they are able to score here, just trying to make sure now that they can win this match. 10 seconds left. Red is getting close to the 1,300 point threshold as well. With 5 seconds, they're within 100 points. Citrus coming back with a cycle. 3 seconds left. Is that enough, though? And as time expires, blue is crossing the 1,550 threshold. Red barely crosses that 1,300 threshold for the 2 RP loss as time expires. match number 18, the final match before alliance selection. Let's get this underway in 3, 2, 1. Christian, go. Wait a minute. I don't think that was right. Anyway, here we are. 1v2. Looks like Ethics did not show up for that blue alliance. So it's just going to be somebody on that side of the field. But let's see what he can do and show how many people or all the alliance captains that he means business. At the end of the autonomous period, he gets that climb, and the red alliance does not, just barely not being up there. At the end of the transition period, Citrus gets a little bit stuck up on some fuel for red there. Not very good for this red alliance, but they still put up 342 to the blue alliance is 218. Looks like ball wall is going up for both alliances. A little bit of a collision there for that red alliance. And the ball wall disappears. And now we're going into the first active shift for these alliances here. 2 huge hoppers going up for the red alliance. 1 huge hopper going up for blue. 295 to 486. And there goes the Blue Alliance with shooting on the move. A little bit of fanciness there going and showing by that Blue Alliance. And at the end of this shift, 707 to 462 for these alliances here. Looks like that pile of fuel disappeared a little bit for that Blue Alliance. 7 seconds left in this inactive period. Blue is coming back. Red is back already and lining up. And now they are all shooting up and in. Blue a little bit early, but most of those still counting, so it isn't a big deal. And now everyone's coming back with a second cycle. There goes Citrus's a little bit late to the party on that Red Alliance. 1,000 points met for that red team over there. And now they're going to go for that 1,300 to get the 2 ranking point game. We'll also see if the Blue Alliance can get the 2 ranking points as well. They're on track for the climb, and it's going to be difficult to also get the energized RP, but it's possible. There goes the 1,300 points necessary for that Red Alliance to get that second RP. 7 seconds left in the match. 805 for blue, 1406 for red. 2 seconds left. 1, and time expires on the last qualification match of this event.
What was Blue's score?
Okay, folks, here we are. Playoff match number 1. This is going to be your alliance number 1 in red and alliance number 8 in blue. Let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And the blue alliance is not moving. Don't know why that is. That is odd. Red is still going and scoring a lot of fuel up and in there, not going for climbs anymore because they don't care about RPs. Just going for score here. 296 to 0 at the current moment. This is a single elimination bracket. Looks like one of the people is going over to check on them, make sure they're doing okay. 108
Okay, we have match number 2 starting here in 3, 2, 1. This is Alliance 4 versus Alliance number 5. Alliance 4 on red, Alliance 5 on blue. First of all, in the match, all robots unloading their first hoppers, then coming back for a second. The Symbotics on both lines getting a very, very full hopper, as it looks like blue will take the lead out of auto. With a very impressive 292 points, we'll see how far they can get into this first transition period. Looks like they'll come out of it with 429 to Red's 405. Gearing up for the next shift, we see Blue Line's robots going on to the other side of the field to get fuel. Same with the Red Lines as they both come back and prepare for their first shifts. And hoppers unload for both alliances. Blue having a few. Oh wait, nope. Blue having a few more points than that Red Alliance, but Red answers back, keeping this a very, very close match. Only about 23 points separating these alliances. As we're about to see these shifts ending here in a moment, as Red springs into the lead, but Blue takes it right back with 859 to Red's 850. A very close match here in match number 2 at the Double Trouble event. 2 Blue Alliance robots gearing up for the next shift one more time. They have passed a little bit of fuel into their own zone, maybe just trying to stockpile for their first hopper, but most of that fuel is in the neutral zone. A strategy we have seen to be very popular among every alliance here today. As Blue Alliance team scramble to find fuel in center field, Red has packed it neatly into a little circle, which they will use to fuel up for the rest of the match. 35 seconds left in the match, about to enter the end game. It's still a very close, cutthroat match with Blues 1250 now going up to 1,300 points. This could be a new event high score here, as Blue has 1365 to Red's 1422. Red taking the lead. It looks like they could have an upset, or they could not upset. They could take the match back with 3, 2, 1. And that is time with 16:03 to Blues 15:25. We'll get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. As all 4 robots spring out to the center field, Blue Citrus having a very nice clean auto. Very nice first sweep there, leaving those balls perfectly intact as they go back for a second one and hit their alliance partner, but they both seem unfazed. As for that, as Red will take an early lead, it looks like. Yeah, Red looks like they'll be having an early lead of 308 to Blue's 270. As this transition shift kicks off for both alliances, Red being a little late, but still getting off both of their hoppers, as Red actually takes a lead with 428 to Blue's 407. Red Alliance robot Symbotics going over to the other side of the field to collect fuel from the blue side, hoping to preserve that pile of balls in the center so they can have their optimal alliance shifts starting here in 1 second, as all 4 robots unloading into that hub, with Red taking a little bit of a lead with 600 points on the dot to Blue's 570. Red has maintained their lead they obtained in transition and extending it. As Blue Alliance robots rushing back to fill their hoppers up as much as they can, as both shifts end, and Red will take another slight lead of 856 to Blue's 818. Red Alliance robot of Symbotics maybe pushing a little bit much fuel into the other zone, but it looks like they're going to form a wall of robots and push that fuel back into the neutral zone. Asura and Hop E from 11,000 on that Red Alliance. As both shifts now begin, as Red still maintains a lead of 997 to Blue's 965. And we're ticking down to 40 seconds left in the match. Red still with the advantage, however slim it may be, as both alliances are fighting desperately to not get knocked out of this very close match number 3. Blue Alliance robot Citrus Circuits cutting it a little bit close on that last cycle just to get out to the center field faster, as their partner, the Symbotics, on the Blue Alliance, unloading another very full hopper, as Blue takes the lead back from Red, but Red takes that right on back. As we have almost a tied game, as Blue pulls into the lead with 1 second left to go. Will that be enough to topple this Red Alliance? It will be, with Blue's 1,574 to Red's 1,551. Okay, we have match number 4 with Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6. We will start this match off in 3, 2, 1. Let's do this thing. As all four robots race to the center field to grab fuel, deposit it into that hub to collect later. Blue robots crossing the center white line, as that is not an illegal strategy here in MoSim at the Double Trouble event. As auto ends, we see red taking a slight lead of 283 to blue's 262, scoring just a few more fuel in those hoppers as they unload yet another, squeezing all the fuel out of those lemons. I don't know why I said that. As blue robot citrus circuits goes to the red side to collect fuel, same for both red robots. So far we've seen Alliances employ a strategy of strictly one citrus and one symbiotics. Looks like that's the favorable robot lineup coming into this event. As both alliance shifts start here, we see red still maintaining their lead a little bit, although it's growing slightly slimmer. Just kidding. It's actually grown to about 50 points as they just continue to score a little more fuel than the blue lines in every hopper. 3 seconds left in both shifts as red still maintains a slight lead, but blue has another full hopper there as the gap is now grown to 63 points with red's 863 to blue's 800. 15 seconds left before the shifts, and both teams are just preparing their robots, packing it with as much fuel as they can muster as we are getting ready for their second dedicated shift. Here we go, and it looks like red will still have that lead coming into that shift of about now 80 points. With crossing 1,000 points, blue still has a little bit of ground makeup here. Crossing over through the other bumps is their strategy, it appears. Although red has just had much fuller hoppers, it appears, to this blue alliance. Red's still leading by about 100 points, it appears, going into the end game with 18 seconds left to go. Red's 1360 to blue's 1309. Blue can still make it up here, but they have to work quickly. We have 10 seconds left in the match. Red's still leading, but is actually only leading by about 7 points now, as blue is starting to make a little bit of a comeback here. We'll see if it's enough. It looks like blue will win with 16-18 to red's 15-64, taking the lead back at the very last shift.
Okay, folks, here we are, match number 5. And this match will determine our very first finalist. You've got your alliance number 1 in red, woo, and your alliance number 4 in blue.
And
Let's
they have
get
tied
this
the world
match
record for
started.
2VO as well. I just want to point that out.
Shut up.
Oh, geez. 3, 2, 1, rebuild. And they are off to the races. Here we go. Both of these teams have put up over 1,600 in their past match. Red Alliance 1601, Blue Alliance 1603. Just 2 points separating these two alliances. So no matter what, this match will be close. And at the end of the autonomous period, it looks like Blue with the lead here, but Red takes it by 2 points after all of the fuel is counted. And it looks like with 2 full hoppers going up and in for the Red Alliance, same with the Blue out of this transition period, 411 to 421, a 10-point lead for this Blue Alliance coming out of this transition. Looks like the ball wall is going up for both alliances here. Red Alliance has theirs up. Blue Alliance is still pruning and making it look good. Red Alliance already back in their side of the field. Blue the same, just all sitting and waiting. And there they all go, shooting up and into their activated hubs. Now going back to the center of the field to take as much fuel as possible so that they can take the upper hand in this match. Blue Alliance a little bit quicker back to the center line, but Red Alliance is not too far behind. 7 seconds left in this inactive period. It was tied there, 704 to 704. I told you guys this would be close, and sure enough, they are delivering. At the end of this first active shift, 863 to 861, Red Alliance has taken back the lead by just 2 points. Very, very close and good showing from both of these alliances. 860 is a very good score to see in an event. 7 seconds left in this inactive period. Both alliances are now going back to their sides of the fields, pushing their hoppers to the maximum before shooting them up and in as their active period starts. 50 seconds left on the clock. 900, 1,000, over 1,000 for the Red Alliance. Same with the Blue, not too far behind. This is all going to come down to endgame and how they can manage their ball walls in the center of the field. Looks like both alliances are keeping it clean, making sure that their balls don't go scattered everywhere. Red Alliance makes a little bit of a risky move. They are down by 30 at this point, but with 25 seconds left in the match, this could go either way. These alliances are taking longer cycles now as their ball walls are a little bit low, but the Blue has a huge stockpile in the center of the field here, 1425. Red is caught back up and is now over 1,500. Blue is over 1,500 as well and is taking back the lead. 5 seconds left. Red shooting. Importantly, Blue is not shooting as time expires on this match. Let's find out who our first finalist is going to be. It is the Blue Alliance, 1677 to 1639.
Okay, we have match number 8 here. Alliance 7 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. We'll go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. As all 4 robots dash out to the center of the field. Blue taking a slightly different auto path than the red, running double citrus instead of the normal citrus and symbiotics that we've seen Alliances run all day. As that blue light citrus on the left-hand side goes for the depot in auto, meaning they will score slightly less than the red alliance, who scored 302 points in auto. An insane auto score for the red alliance. We'll see how far they can push that here in this transition period in match number 8. Looks like red will come out with 423 points to blue's 365 as they both begin to pile up their balls into the ball wall. We'll see who can have a better solution there, as you see both red lines robots absolutely packing their hoppers full, and all 4 robots unload into that hub. Red maintaining their lead by about 50, much more than that, about 80 points after their first hoppers. But blue is about to offer their other ones up here. Offer? I don't know. Blue employing a slightly different strategy. Cycling in circles, it looks like, almost, than red, who is just staying on their respective sides of the field. Although the conventional strategy seems to be paying off for red, as they have 884 to blue's 764, 120-point lead as we have 5 seconds to the shift. Both red lines robots just kind of chilling there, waiting to get their cycles ready, as they get a little bit of a late shoot into the hub, but it's okay, as blue alliance shooting a small hopper in, going in circles once again, as they will now take up towards the 1,000 point mark, while red is preparing to go over 1,200 points as we count down into endgame with 2 seconds to 30. And there is the endgame buzzer. Both of these screens perfectly matched to each other, as red is now crossing over 1,300 points, blue getting up to 1,250, as we have 15 seconds left to go in the match, with red still having a hefty lead, almost cresting 1,500 points, as blue comes back with one more hopper with 3, 2, 1, and that'll do it here for match number 8. See, it looks like red will take the lead with 1581 to blue's 1524. And this is the finals matches between Alliance 4 and Alliance 7. Alliance 4 in red, Alliance 7 in blue. We will start finals number 1 here in 3, 2, 1. Rebuilds. As both alliances go out to the center of the field. Blue getting a slightly slower start here compared to the red alliance, but still getting a good score in that auto, unloading both of their hoppers with ample time left in their cycle. Looks like they will take the lead out of this auto with 279 to red's 258. As we now see red taking the lead right back from blue. Never mind, as all that fuel is now counted through the hub. Blue comes out 403 to red's 376. 2 minutes left to go. We see all robots just preparing their hoppers, packing as much fuel in there as they can hold. Symbotics especially being able to pack just a few more because of its fabric hopper. As we see both blue robots started on the same side. Not quite sure what that strategy is about there, but it looks like they do cross over and head to their halves of the field as red gets off their hoppers just a little bit sooner, allowing for them to have better cycle times. As red alliance robots come back and shoot, blue alliance robots are doing the same, looking to take back the lead, but red will keep that lead going into their inactive shifts. Never mind, as blue takes it back now, 827 to red's 811. Just going, constantly going back and forth in this finals number 1 here at the Double Trouble event. See, with 3 seconds until their last shift before endgame, red alliance robots sat and ready as blue alliance robots get a little bit of a slower start, but still get off decently sized hoppers. Going back into neutral zone, collecting off their ball walls, and shooting in. Red Alliance robots also shooting in, still retaining the lead out of their first shift, or as they've kept through their first and second shifts, heading down to endgame, as red is still with the lead with 1263 to blue's 1206. But blue is now ready to skyrocket that lead upward and upward as they try to take it back from red. 13 seconds left to go in the match. Red still got a 56-point lead as they both unload very big hoppers. Blue Alliance robot of Symbotics come back a little late, probably just trying to get a big juicy hopper ready to score as we will trick down to 0 seconds. With Red Alliance 1580 to Blue's 1470. Okay, we will start this next match with red taking the first finals match. We'll see who can take this second one. Will we have a winner or will we go to a rubber match tiebreaker? Starting this finals 2 in 3, 2, 1, go. As we've seen in the past matches, 4 robots springing out to the center field at breakneck speeds, going to collect fuel for their second hoppers at lightning fast speeds here. As we will see red take a little bit of an early lead, but we will have to wait for all the fuel to be counted to determine who actually won out of that auto. Looks like it'll be red with 297 to blue's 288. As blue and red prepare to fire in hoppers during their transition shift, we see red taking an 18-point lead with 438 to blue's 420. Red lines roll out of Symbotics, passing a little bit of fuel over back to their side. Maybe just trying to fill up that hopper a little bit more along the wall. Let's see how much they can get. Or maybe they just push it back into the center. We'll see. Blue Lines robots now firing in, getting their hoppers off just a slightly bit faster than red, but we'll still see how those shifts end up working out. 132 left in the match, and red still has a very, very slim lead of 724 points to, never mind, blue's now taking the lead back at 792. Never mind, red's now taking the lead back. I can't keep my scores straight here, as Red Lions robots keep trying to pass to their little ball of fuel, as the score is tied at 861 points. Could not be any closer here at the Double Trouble event. As you have 5 seconds until the next shift, robots will just kind of sit there and wait. Blue Lions robots getting back a little late, but that time difference could cost them the match. We'll just have to see here. With 46 seconds left to go, red has now got a slim lead, as blue is trying to make it a tied game with 38 seconds left to go. Red now has a very slim lead of about 30 points, probably because blue got a little bit slower to the center line. Both these alliances making double the trouble as we tick down to 23 seconds left in the match. Red Alliance robots scattering some of that fuel every which way. Maybe they'll be trying to round that up here at the end of the match, as we have 13 seconds left to go. Red now having a close 200-point lead, as both Red Lions robots shooting in big hoppers. Blue still collecting as we tick down to 3, 2, 1, and it looks like the early score will be red with 1671 to blue's 50.